Hello, hello, hello. I'm here, and we're live on a Tuesday evening. Hello. It's a bit quiet today, but that's okay. How is the few people that are watching doing today? What the hell is up with my shit? Anyway, Jackie Boy, please don't try to promote your island in my Twitch chat. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good day. As for me, my day, as you can see by the title, unfortunately, has been a pretty stressful one at that. I've been dealing with a lot today, and I mean a lot. Work was stressful. There were a few things going on outside of work that made my life hell today, and just my day hell. But yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys. Can you just for today, just go easy on me when it comes to a lot of these games? Depending upon if we're playing Balatro and wherever else we're going to be playing today, and or I shouldn't say we because there is no we. I, wherever else I am going to be playing today. And of course, with Fortnite, I'm going to do my very best not to crash out today because that is one of my resolutions for this year is to work on controlling my anger. Because on stream and off stream, I know I tend to have a bit of anger problems and anger issues. Or I have the tendency to crash out over the smallest of things. And I am trying to work on that. When I do get upset or whatever, I do try to show my anger and show my frustration, but in a much calmer tone. It's not easy, but with a lot of resolutions in the new year, all it takes are baby steps, you know? Like maybe like the first day or two, you don't like follow through with your resolution, but then as the days and months go on, that's when things start to change. And you start to pick up the pieces and you start to get back up on your feet and you start to work on that resolution. You know what I mean? So yeah. I have a lot of people watching today, and that's okay. And before we get started with the wheel, I do want to also take this time to appreciate a lot of the people who saw my community tab post. It's just sometimes I have that feeling about myself, you know, where there are days when even though I'm on the spectrum, like there are days where I just feel like I don't blend in well with society, you know, like there are a lot of these other people that are a bit more normal than I am, you know, like I feel like because I'm on the spectrum, I often have a bit of an outgoing but kind of awkward personality, and I feel like that's what kind of drives people away. You know, like sometimes when I talk on Discord servers, when I talk in Twitch chats, I feel like there are just people out there silently judging me, you know? Not because I'm on the spectrum, but because of how I act. I feel like because I'm on the spectrum, I feel like that kind of resembles my personality. Yes, I have an outgoing personality. Yes, I do and say a lot of dumb shit. Yes, half the times I don't use my brain, but and in the end of the day, I mean, it's something I gotta learn to embrace. You know, at the end of the day, we're all human, and I want to be treated as such. I don't want to be treated like a child. And yeah, sure, even as an adult who's close to 30, I may demonstrate childish behaviors, and dare I say, I may act like a man child at times. But unlike some people, I actually have come to terms with that I can't act like that even at my age. And there are people out there who tell me to act my age, and it's not as easy as you think. Essentially it's easier said than done. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hold on. You think, like, try to find the right expression to use for this. You think that I can just grab Harry Potter's wand and start casting spells that will immediately make me normal, that will immediately make me act my age? There are people out there who are way older than me and probably way younger than me who don't act their age. There are probably people out there who are in their early to mid 20s who don't act their age. And while there are times when I want to act normal, there are also times when I personally feel like being normal sucks. Okay? Other days that I wish I could relive my teen years and relive the years that I was a kid. Absolutely. There are a lot of people who feel that way. But unfortunately, that's not how life works. Time travel does not exist in the real world, it only exists in fiction. Okay, let that be known. If it were to exist, I would definitely travel back in time, revisit my child my child years, fix a lot of mistakes that I've made, and and yeah. Oh, but I know they say, if you try to fix the past, it could alter the present, the future, and blah, blah, blah. And it can affect the space time continuum and rip a hole in it and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, I feel like it'd be pretty cool, you know? It would be really cool if time travel were to be a thing. It's not going to be a thing. There are so many things that I want to exist in the future. I want time travel to exist. I want there to be a serum that when you drink it, it will make you live forever. I want, like, in other words, immortality serum. I want anti-aging serum. I want there to be something, literally anything, that will allow you to reverse aging, even if it's by like 10 years. I want to look and feel 20, even in my 50s, 60s, 80s, even, if I somehow manage to make it up there. Because we only have one shot and one go around in life. Come on, 1 second. Anyway. Oh, Symboloid Queen, welcome to the stream. But yeah, um, Anyway, long story short, I'm not perfect. Okay, I have my flaws. I do and say a lot, and I mean a lot of dumb shit, off stream and on stream. You guys have seen it, and I've seen it. I feel like if people want to judge me for who I am, or what I do, or what I say, I'm not sure if any of you guys have ever seen the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, but you know what? I'm going to play this one line from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't care if it's copyright, okay? I'm going to play it right now. Actually, I'll play in just a minute. I'm back. Anyway, there's one scene from Planes, Trains, Automobiles that really, really speaks out to me. I'm gonna play it right now. Uh, because I feel like this scene alone, I feel like it really speaks to me whenever I feel down about myself. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom. Oh, hold on. First off, I gotta unmute the site, and then I gotta zoom right on in. Sorry, just give me a second. Okay. This scene right here. Watch.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target. Yeah, you're right. I talk too much. I also listen too much. I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you. But I don't like to hurt people's feelings. Well, you think what you want about me. I'm not changing. I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
See, that alone it really speaks to me. It speaks volumes. And I feel like if you guys feel the same way that I feel sometimes about yourselves, just play that quote. Even if you haven't seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, just play that one scene from that movie, and it will speak volumes for you. And you'll feel a hell of a lot better about yourself. That movie alone, like that one scene alone, it will give you the extra boost that you need. You know what I mean? All right. Anyway, let's not wasting time. Let's oh man, that one scene almost made me feel a little emotional because how relatable that scene is, you know? Okay. Anyway, let's go with the stream wheel. 1 second. Just need to fix my shit. Okay. All right. Welcome to the lovely stream wheel, the part of the stream that decides my fate. So that said, oh, sorry about that. I was just checking my Twitch chat. Golden question. Is there Balatro today? You know, I don't show my cursor. Let me fix that. Yeah, capture cursor. Shut up. What the hell? Hold on. Oops. Oops. There we go. Of course. Having a stressful day and the wheel decides to just stab me in the back. All right. Golden question. How many games are we doing today? It was so close to landing on one. All right. Well, you know what? Like the wheel is being semi nice to me today. And you know, I always got to deal with my two favorite decks. So that said, let's switch on over, shall we? Hoping at least one of these games will be good. If not one, if not both, then uh, I don't know. I do not know. I cannot speak for the wheel. Cannot speak for me. Oh wait, let me update my category on Twitch. I always forget to change it after I'm done streaming. All right, there we go. Boom. We don't need that intro. I don't need the intro, and the intro doesn't need me. Well, let's take things off nice and easy with the blue deck. This was the very first deck I managed to get. Well, this is the very first deck I managed to beat flawlessly off stream, but For some reason, my data got deleted and it didn't really register that, so we gotta start fresh, which is bullshit. And well, to be fair, the blue deck isn't like my favorite deck, but it was the first deck that I managed to beat for like the first time in this game. I guess we're playing with pairs then. I was hoping maybe we can get a straight going, but I guess we're doing a run with pairs and 2 pairs. Alright, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Hey, at the end of the day, at least we're able to pull a win on that, small ante, so... It's not a harmless win. I guess we'll do the red card. I don't want to waste a card that has face card perks. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Okay. That's gonna help us the first time. But no, they decided to just jab at us. Like, the game knows what we want. But does it deliver? No. No, it doesn't. Whatever. Let's web a pair and see what happens. I mean, if we had a king, then that'd be a different story, but we don't. All we can run up is a 2 pair. I mean, it works. It works. These are garbage. Goodbye. There you go. See it? This boosted by 3. Maybe. Okay. Alright. At this point, the game's teasing me. Thanks for that. Well, it's not going to fully count because the Queen of Diamonds is debuffed. We still pull through. Flawlessly, effortlessly, and successfully. Anybody in my chat today on YouTube? Well, let me pull up my YouTube chat real quick. Nobody's active on Twitch. That's okay. Just see who's anybody active on YouTube. Because I feel like because I have more subs on YouTube, I have a bigger audience. Ergo, what the hell? Hold on. Oh shit, I need to fix this. This is... Hold on. That's better. Alright. I just checked my stream. Alright, let's grab a 2 pair perk. Or level up my 2 pair. No, I don't have enough of that. No. Ah! My eyes are deceiving me. I thought we'd get a flush going. got a salad, so I'm gonna be eating that while I execute some runs. So I'm gonna mute my microphone because y'all don't need to hear me crushing the salad. finished eating my salad. So now I can talk freely. As we level up our straight, because I feel like we've been getting a lot of those lately. The eye is a pain in the ass, but you know what, we'll try to work with it. Best of our ability. Huh? No. What's that? We have no choice. We have to play that pair. Fine, 3 of a kind. Oh, great, wonderful. So we're pretty much screwed here. Maybe we can get a full house going? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Or a flush. That works too. Nah. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst that could happen. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Look at that. Full house. Not bad. And here you go, haunting me again. Okay. Help us do it. Nope. I feel like I've been having a pretty decent run today. Not bad. Alright. Let's see what value we can bring to the table with this shit. Okay, not bad. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, no, we're not using the weed joker. That one sucks. No. We can just buy it. No. Fine. 7 and 10. There you go. The Ox. Never seen this one before. Playing a 2-pair sets money to $0. Wow. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter here. Look at that, we get it straight. I was hoping maybe we can get like a joker that enhances the straight, or a 2-pair. We need a 4 if we want a straight. Or a 2-pair again. Hey, whatever works. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. No. How about our Arcana pack? Of course. That's not really gonna matter. We're playing a straight. Fight me. Doesn't even matter. Holy shit. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I want to move this. No, that Joker sucks. Let's do. Sure, we'll level up our full house. I doubt we're gonna get a full house again, but you never know. I should have leveled up my straight. That would definitely help us out in the long run. Oh boy. Okay, this is kind of scary, but you know what? Let's do it. Level up our straight, baby. Okay. Not bad. Regardless of how shitty the regardless of how shitty the Joker card may be, if it's a negative, we're still playing it. We're still playing it regardless. Bro. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Here's the rule. Oh. Okay. The showman isn't too bad. Level up our two pair. Why not? Go for broke, man. Okay, and just do this. Get these on my face. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, that did something. Maybe we can get it. Okay. It's done. Okay. Here it is then. Although we ain't good. Yeah. Although we ain't gonna do shit. Sure. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, we used 2 cards that don't even go through. Whatever. Sure. Oh boy, yep. It was a nice run. Close. We made it to the. Alright. That was close. Close run, but it didn't go the way we wanted to. No problem, no big deal. Sure. Let's see if we can get a nice run going with the yellow deck. The yellow deck I like because it pays more than any other deck. Okay, this is turning out to be nothing more than a sheer disappointment. Alright, well, I mean, Bellagio is an RNG type of game, so your odds of winning are, like, not very likely. Alright, it's over. It's over. Alright. Now, we're going to move on to our good friend, Mr. Wheel. Let's see what the Mr. Stream Wheel says today. Wait, let me check my shit. Okay. Okay. We have 4 people watching on YouTube. Well, regardless if you are an active chatter or if you're just a lurker, just know you're appreciated nonetheless. Okay? You are appreciated nonetheless. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, Let's pay a visit to our good friend, Mr. Streamwheel. Let me, perfect. Why is this? Okay. That's why. All right. Anyway, what can I type today? I can't type today. What is wrong with me? All right. This is my favorite part of the wheel. Are we playing something classic, something modern, or will it be Streamer's Choice? Let's find out, shall we? Last time we got Streamer's Choice. Okay. Okay. Something on the modern side. PC, PS5, Xbox, or will it be Streamer's Choice? Let's see. Ooh, Streamer's Choice. Okay. There are a few possibilities up in the air in terms of what I want to do. I have a PS5 idea and then an Xbox idea. So, because of that, we're going to take away PC and Streamer's Choice. And let's see. Am I going to play my idea on PS5 or am I going to play my idea on Xbox? Let's find out together, like a big happy family. PS5 it is. Okay. So, my idea for PS5, I was thinking a game I streamed once before, but I haven't done so in a while. Actually, you know what? Two games. We're doing the wheel again. So there are two options. Two options. Oh, what the hell? Two options. I'll explain the Roblox option in just a moment. I'll explain it in my community tab or my community post, but let's see. What does the wheel want me to play? MK1 it is. I'll do a spoiler-free run. Okay? That means is I'm not gonna play the campaign. I'm not gonna play the Chaos Reigns expansion. It will be was it called Conquest? I think that's what it's called. Conquest or whatever. I think it's called Conquest. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be RB. Anyways, with that said, let me get my PS5 set up, and then we'll play some Mortal Kombat 1. I think the game mode's called Conquest. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on, let me get my capture card. You know what's funny? Oh, you know what's funny? Off stream, I was actually playing. I've been playing a lot of PS2 ROMs. Like I have like a whole bunch. Um, what PS2 games do I have? So I have them saved in my external hard drive. It's a 5 terabyte drive, but they take out like a shit ton of gigabytes for installation. Anyway, the only okay, I gotta okay, first off, I need to remove some of these, and then the stupid file. Anyway, um, so there are, and I'm gonna be adding more to the list, but the only PS2 ROMs I currently have right now, I have 007 Everything or Nothing, which I'm not sure if you guys saw this, but that was the song I did a Bill Jensen AI cover out of, which all right, can we just talk about Bill Jensen for a minute? Let me switch to the just chatting screen. I'm starting to lose more and more respect for Bill. Like, even though I still watch his streams, because hold on one sec. I've said before that his streams do still provide entertainment value, and it is fun when people do troll him, but not when they post like out of pocket shit like murders, suicides, anything dealing with George Floyd, Ronnie McKnight, Charlie Kirk, anything like that. But give me one second. But there's one person who messaged me on Discord. I forget what their name is. I can't really see it because. All right. Anyway, their username is Dual Wield Inverted Spears of Heaven. Really long username. And they reached out to me and the whole 9 yards. And I told them that I went on one of Bill's streams. What the hell is all right, anyway. I went on one of Bill's streams and don't mind that beeping, that's my PS5. I went on one of Bill's streams and I called him a lolcow and a man child. And you know what he did to me? He called me out, telling me to look in the mirror, and then, you know, here's the thing. You know, I was talking earlier about, me being on the spectrum, me hating it and whatnot. You know, Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, had the balls to disrespect me. And I feel like Bill hates people who are on the spectrum. Because he had the balls to call me slow. And then he even had the nerve. He's like, I had respect for you because you were once my moderator. But now that you switched up, I don't want to know of your existence. But I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? You really want to come on, like, you really want to come at me and say that you wish I never existed. I have supported you through hell and back, through hell and high water. And what'd you do, huh? You let all this bullshit get to your head, Shane. I told him that he scarred minors on the internet with the media share. He's like, where's your proof? You don't have any proof. Hey, retard. Yeah, I said the word. So what? Oh, invasions. That was the mode. Hey, retard. And maybe if you watch that big event video, then maybe you'll see that all your questions will have been answered. I think that's some good shit. All questions that you have will have been answered if you just watch the big event video in full. No excuses. If you would have just watched it in full, then you will see. You'll see everything we've been talking about with you. That's the problem. Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, is nothing more than a narcissistic, e-begging, money-grabbing, lol-cow man-child. I only watch his streams because they're funny. They have entertainment value to them. That's why I still watch them. That's why I still watch him.
I have often dreaded how my new era might fare, should I ever allow the Hourglass's cosmic power to drive me mad. The Liu Kang who now challenges us is the living embodiment of my grimmest nightmares. Obsessed with crafting a perfect reality, he has rewound and restarted his timeline countless times. His efforts have made him as crazed as Kronika. Upon discovering the existence of other timelines, this Liu Kang resolved to perfect them too. Those he cannot, he will destroy. Save the timeline and save yourself by repelling his army of constructs.
Anyway. Like, that's the thing. And if you dare confront Shane on how he acts and all the things that he's done and said over the years, he'll try to defend himself. He'll defend himself, he'll call you slow, he'll say all these things about you just to make you look dumb. And then what's he gonna do moments later? Ban you. He'll ban you from his streams, he'll ban you on his Discord, he'll do all that shit. Because in his deluded mind, he's better than you. He's better than you, he's smarter than you, and to him, you're just a puny little parasite. You're a meaningless parasite. And that's what's wrong with Shane. I don't care if Shane is wrong. If Shane Boyle has a problem Guess what? We didn't expose the real name. You're the dumbass that did speak today. You're the dumbass that did it yourself.
Finisher!
6 years ago. I dread the fatality. Shit. You're the dumbass that did it yourself.
Conan wins.
So don't jump me. Don't jump me saying that, oh, you're leaking my real name. You clearly said 6 years ago that Bill Jensen is nothing more than a character. You are a fake Christian. A lot of people are saying that.
2, 1.
A lot of people are saying that you copied off of Jonathan Hills. Look, I don't know who started the hotline first, you or him, but the point is, you're not the same Christian you once were. That's why people say they like the old Bill better. It has nothing to do with how you are physically. It's how you are personality-wise. Because back then, you were a lot more of a stricter Christian. You hated people who drink, you hated people that smoke, and you hate people that curse.
Survive!
And you've done all of those things. Let me focus. Because if I don't, because I have a bad habit of not being able to speak. Hold on a minute. Let me see if this is muted. Okay. I have a bad habit of not being able to speak and play at the same time. So let me just keep this part myself, and then I'll start playing. Make sure my audio is right here. Okay.
Conan wins.
Anyway. Like, and let's address all those things right here and right now. You hate people that curse. Yet there have been many times when you dropped the F-bomb and you said shit and bitch and all those other cuss words that you hate. So don't be hypocritical in that sense. Okay, I get it. You hate racial slurs. You hate the N-word. You hate the F slur. You hate all that stuff. I get it. You hate the R slur that I just used.
Action!
I get it. Okay? I get it completely. I understand completely. So I'm just looking at the thing here because it's been a while since I played this game. Wait, what do you have to hold for that one move?
Lead.
So, you hate people that smoke weed. Or as you often call it, the devil's lettuce. And you yourself have smoked on stream.
Finish it!
You baked on it on Instagram Live a long time ago. You said the reason why you did that, you baked the zero nicotine stuff. And you have smoked weed on stream. Which
Conan
you said
wins.
your justification for that is that you have a medical card. And you hate people that drink. And you've drank many times on stream. Okay, I'm very proud of you for this. I am very proud of you that you quit drinking. Okay, good on you. When it comes to addiction, it's hard for a lot of people to quit. It's hard for people to quit smoking, vaping, drinking, all that stuff. So, you know, good on you in that sense. I'm proud of you for that. But it doesn't excuse the fact that you jump all these people for doing all these things, saying all these things, and yet you're no different than them.
Action!
You want to call the Austrians a hate group, a cult group. I get it. I was in your shoes.
Bigling.
I used to think they were a cult too. But then I saw the light. Okay? not like what they have to say about you,
of steel
but here's a life
brutality.
lesson for you, Bill.
Conan
Shane.
wins.
Whatever the hell you want to call yourself. The truth hurts. Okay? In life, people are going to say things you don't want to hear. Things that are deemed the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. It's not that you can't handle it, it's that you choose not to.
Action!
If you were to see that people are saying all these things about you, then maybe, mind you, you could be a better person. You assume that we're saying that we want you to have, why can't I speak to that? You're assuming that you said that you want these media shares. Like, we didn't say that at all, okay? We get it. A lot of these media shares are harder for you to control. Okay? You get your cousins. You get John. You get Tyler. Hell, you even had a pool involved on your media shares.
Conan wins.
And you yell at them. When Hula Mall was still your mod, you jumped him. You asked him why he skipped certain media shares. Think. There's a reason why he did that. Because there were certain things that he saw in the queue that would be TOS. He skipped them because he knew that if you let them play on your stream, you could put your channel at risk. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. Point is, you'd be putting your account at risk. Okay?
Test your might.
The reason why people call you out on your bullshit is not to make your life hell, okay? They're doing that to help you, to spread awareness, that hey, Shane, Bill, whatever.
Excellent.
You're doing things that you know are wrong. I've made this statement before, and this was something that was noted on the big event video. There was a minor who was 11 years old at the time. They developed a porn addiction because of you, because of your negligence. You let a lot of these media shares play. Of course, they were able to break the habit. They were able to cut the addiction. Good on them. Again, this is not something to break. But doesn't that concern you in the least? Okay, you were once a chill guy. You were a fun guy to watch.
Smash to black.
Oh, you make it all about you. All about you. Oh, you have health problems.
You cannot escape.
People say shit about your family, your mom,
Conan
your
wins.
dad, your niece. They leak your address, your family's address. They do all these things. But what about you, huh? What about all the... And you
Well
want to make it
done.
all about you. Oh, I'm the one who's suffering. There are people that have been coming trash about my family, my blood. What about all those people that you may suffer, huh? What about the minors who start online with your negligence? You know what to think about that? No. Because the whole world revolves around you, right? The whole world revolves around you. Newsflash, genius. It doesn't. So cut narcissism and cut it quick. It's not always just about you. I don't know how I found out about Bill. I'll tell you how I found out about Bill.
Conan wins.
Even though I've explained the story many times. Here's how I found out about Bill. So years ago, back in 2019, I was watching a VOD of one of Shark Puppet's Instagram streams where he was doing a talent show. And one of the people that was in that live was this person named Bill. I didn't know who Bill was. He talked about how Shark Puppet disrespected his hotline.
Survive.
He talked about how he disrespected his hotline. And all this other stuff. I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. And then he was saying all this stuff about
Melina
Bill's
wins.
gay! Bill's gay! While waving the pride flag. And so I watched more and more because I'm like, I typed in, Shark Puppet Bill. And I wanted to learn more about this Bill guy. And, his full name was Bill Jensen. And he ran a hotline on Instagram called the Christianity Hotline, where his main goal was to convert people into Christianity. And so I started watching more of Bill streams. I didn't want to get caught into Bill's Instagram streams. Like, at the time, I was just going bullshit because my one friend, now ex-boyfriend, I was nervous, and I wanted to look up him for advice. And he never called me. He never accepted my request on Instagram. My request was on his live. And this is because so many people who follow him, and so many people who watch him all the time. Probably not as much now, but so many people, who tune into the streams at the time, that, yeah.
Action.
Now he's allowed so many different people over the years. Like, he's clever. The Shark Puppet, a lot of these other people who hop into streams, even like Chris Boy, Lil Esco, Marcus Owens, who received some backlash after he on his ex-girlfriend, Stephanie. Peaches. Who's on the person left? Oh, Megan. Those are people that I know. How many people that do know that left? Shark Puppet. The Gucci Bandit.
I go as far as
Ricky
any man.
Berwick,
Brutality.
which a lot of people are saying he's
wins.
also a Lowell County e-bagger. A lot of people are saying that Ricky Berwick is a pedophile because he was defending this one person who was a pedophile, who is a pedophile. I donated money to his one stream and told me to start defending that one guy. He's like, wow, way to bring up old shit. Oh, his name is Shadman, that's who it was. I told Ricky to start defending him, and he's like, I know! Wow! Way to bring up old shit!
Damnation.
And then, oh yeah, Bill was collaborating with the Jugger Nuggets a few times in the Devil Inside series.
Finish him.
Who else?
Conan wins.
My mic's a bit quiet. How about now? Let me lower the volume. Anyway, what I was about to say was, let me hear my stream. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think I can hear myself better. Okay, let me fix my mic. Let me fix my microphone. 1 sec. No, my mic is okay. Alright. Anyway, what I was about to say was, like, And welcome to the stream, Amish Ghost. Anyway. Like, what can I think today? Oh yeah. Like, Bill was collab with Ricky a couple of times on his streams, and he's been on his.
3,
1 second, I need to do this shit.
1.
Alright. If you've done a 1v1, I'm pretty new, so it won't be that hard. I don't have PS Premium. I don't have a PS Plus subscription right now, dude. But you know what? Once I decide to renew it, I'll 1v1 you. Sure. I'm mainly a Johnny Cage main in this game. Anyway, that's what I was saying. He's collab with Ricky. He's collab with Juggernuggets with the whole Devil Inside series. He's been in a couple of his other videos. Oh yeah. Let's address this. There were two instances when Bill Jensen collabed with, not really collab, it was more of like a confrontation with Waffle Pone. More specifically with Steven Dwyer. Which present day, I don't watch those streams anymore. And they can say all they want about, oh, no one really leaves. No one ever leaves. They always come back. No, not me. Not me. I'm not going to bother to. 1 second. I can't think today. I need to check my audio settings. So I'm just trying to balance out the audio from my microphone and from my game. Anyway, that's better. Anyway. But the thing is, you know, the Waffle Pone community and Steven and Jack and all those people, they can shit on me all they want. But who was the one who started this whole beef between Bill and Steven? Me. Because I saw 3 years ago, what the hell? 3 years ago, Bill threatened to box Steven. I donated money through a super chat on that one stream saying to Steven and Jack, hey guys, I'm not sure if you heard this guy named Bill Jensen, but he's threatening to box Steven. He's like, let's do it. Let's box. Come on, brother. Let's box. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you, Bill Jensens. Let's box. And then there were times where I called in to the Waffle Pone stream. I did an impersonation of Bill. You know, realizing the dumbass, the good old Stephen Ray Choir is. He thought that it was the real Bill. And then, when the real Bill called in, he thought it was me. Which I will admit though, that was pretty funny. Because I did a fairly spot-on impression of Bill. He thought that the real Bill was me, and I was Bill. Of course, you know, Steven was saying all this stuff about Bill, about how he's a tomato and a fake Christian, and then Bill, he called Steven Squirrel Boy, and blah, 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 and all that other bullshit. So that was pretty funny. But like,
Survive.
Point is, you know, Bill had a name for himself on the internet. And then what do? He let all that fame get to his head. He should care about the safety and protection of the minors who watch his streams. But instead, he makes it all about him. Why? Why you have to make it about you? That's why people hate you, Bill. That's why people say the shit that they say about you, Bill. You don't have to like what people say about you. But take accountability of your actions. Okay? Like, this dude has major, major problems. Major. My gosh. He's not right in the head. Anyway.
Survive.
Let's see. One second. One second. Actually,
Survive. Survive.
I'm back. Oh, hey, gamer, welcome to the stream. And I appreciate the feedback. I don't know. It was just one of those days, you know. I just wasn't like. Yeah. Oh, hold on again. Anyway, oh, I'm gonna do at least one more, maybe two more Invasions games, and then after that, we'll play Fortnite. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do two more. And gamer, I appreciate the comments. Again, I don't like being hard on myself, you know, but sometimes, you know, sometimes my emotions get to me, you know? And sometimes negativity just gets into my head, and I often think things about myself that I wish I hadn't, you know? I try to be positive, you know? But sometimes it's hard. It's hard when, you know, you deal with a lot of hate, toxicity, negativity, like a lot of things. I try to be positive, but it's not as easy as you think. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hopefully on Thursday, I have a stress-free day. That's the next time I'm gonna be streaming is on Thursday. Okay. So yeah. We're streaming on Thursday. And then yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I played this game, so that's why I'm kind of like button mashing and shit. Also looking at combos. Okay. Wait, what's okay. Again, don't mind me, I'm just looking at combos. Just seeing which ones work and which ones don't. Okay, what brutalities we have. Okay. Oh, that's bull, dude. I thought I could do a brutality or a fatality at best. Nope. Alright. Nope, no problem, no problem. Alright. That's it. So now, we are going to play... We're now going to play Fortnite. Let me switch my stream category. Give me 1 second. Let me going to Twitch, change my stream category to Fortnite. There we go. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, I have Roblox on here. There's a reason why. Okay. First, I need to get a I need to get a USB cable. Give me 1 sec. Alright. So there's a reason why I got Roblox back on my PS5. Explain in just a minute. Yes, last week Fortnite did have their South Park collab release. So I find that to be pretty cool. They have all the South Park skins. And what do we got here?
Hey Nate,
Bullshit.
how's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been
All
dealing
these
with some
South
things
Park
like
stuff
every human
I
being
have.
and really didn't sleep.
Yeah, these are my
That's
personal.
fine. I just think I need a
I
little
got the
me
remote. I
time.
didn't get
I
the
just think I need a
backplane.
little free time. A little break
I
from the
have played
shows and the
a
bus
little bit of
rides.
Dungeons and
Yeah.
Dragons.
Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me
What
I'm
else we
lost,
got
getting too
here?
loud. Had to see a
Garbage.
therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new
Nothing. A lot of
route.
this
Clean
is
up my
garbage.
yard, get the noose out.
I
Hang up
have
my
all
heart, let
these.
it air out.
Jenny
I've been
Paper and Cody
searching. What does
Rose.
that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsake.
No,
I'm
thank
not
you.
perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues,
Lame.
right? I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight.
Oh! I wanted to try to beat this song flawlessly. Play for Carrot Magic. Funny thing is, the opening of this song, they use a toss back. So I find that to be pretty cool.
Life gets blurry
I
and things
have
might
all
hurt
this.
me. It's probably gonna be a
Got the smile. Optica. Let's see, Lisa. This bullshit. Alright.
Hey Nate, how's life?
Essentially they got
I don't
bullshit
know.
in the shop.
It's
Alright.
alright. I've been dealing with some things
So
like
you
every
know the
human being
routine.
and really didn't
First
sleep
off
much
is
last night.
Falcon Home Run
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
That's fine. I just think I
No,
need
he's
a little
not.
me
That's fine.
time. I just think I need a little free time. Little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out.
We start streaming Blitz Royale and we end stream with Blitz Royale.
I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues, right? I'm quite nervous.
Why was it kind of muffled? I'm sorry. Here, how about now? Is it better? Wait, let me fix it. Isn't that better? I think that's better. Okay, how about now? Is it better? Is my audio better now? Okay, I think that's better. I think it was my audio settings. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, here's the routine when it comes to Fortnite, okay? If I'm not playing duos with anybody, if I'm not playing squads with anybody, if I'm not playing with Falcon or whoever, Mr. Xbox guy, we start and we end with Blitz Royale. Okay. But yeah, Gamer, earlier I was talking about Bill Jensen. I was talking about like how very recently I called him out on his stream, call him a man-child, a lot of this other shit, and then he had the balls to say to me, "Oh, why don't you look in a mirror?" And then he was calling me slow because I'm on the spectrum. And he even had the balls to say he wished he never knew of my existence. He was like, you know, I had your back, you know, I supported you when you were still a mod. And then you switched up. I'm like, look, you can say what you want about me. But after I saw the big event video in full, on stream, mind you, I saw things about you that made me heavily concerned. Such as the fact that you scarred many minors who watch your streams with the content that you allow to play. Don't even give a shit. You know? All you care about, you don't care about the safety and protection of minors who watch your streams. You care more about the money your streams make, because that's your only source of income. Granted, yes, you used to have a job. But then what happened, huh? You fell off. You fell off, you let all that fame and fortune get to your head. Oh yeah, sure. You collab with so many different people over the years. You know, Shark Puppet, Kush Poppy, whatever his name was, Lil Esco, Marcus Olin, Peaches, that woman Megan, Homie 11, Ricky Berwick, Waffle Pone, McJuggernuggets. Let's be for real, Shane. When you collab with all those people, you were doing nothing more than clout chasing. You, Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, were doing nothing more than clout chasing. Because you knew that these people... Let me try to get one of these kills. Okay, perfect. Come on. Try to get this one kill. Dickhead's hiding behind a rock. You're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot. Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay. Because you know that these people, they have more fame, more success, and a lot more popularity than you. So you ride their coattails expecting to get a share of what they make, and a share of that same fame. That's the only reason why you collab with them. well, technically the Waffle Pone collaboration, it wasn't really a collaboration per se. It was more like a confrontation. The first time they met on Discord, Steven thought it was me. Because I impersonated Bill, and he thought that it was the real Bill, and all that shit. Gosh. Siri, shut up! I'm not even talking about you, stupid app. Stupid AI bullshit. Oh my gosh, Siri, stop! Stop! Alright, and we got the win. There we go. Bravo. I'm gonna save that. Easiest dub of the night. Alright. I wonder if Bill Jensen's ever gonna not fall off. He already has. That's the thing. He fell off, and he clearly doesn't give a shit. Okay, let's do, alright, you know what? I'm gonna change skins. Why is my thing lagging? Yep, I have all the South Park skins that are in the shop. Cartman, Kyle, Stan, Kenny, and Butters. AKA good old Professor Chaos. If they're gonna have Butters' alter ego with Professor Chaos, and I get that's supposed to be like a Fractured Butthole and Stick of Truth crossover, why the hell don't they have the other, why don't they have, like, the alter egos of some of these characters? Like, why don't they have either, like, the Coon variation of Cartman, or the Grand Wizard, or Kyle the Drow Elves, or Human Kite, or Stan, like I think it was either Warrior Stan or Tool Shed, and Kenny, either Princess Kenny or Mysterion, or both. But instead, we just get default variations of the robot skins, which you can blame Butters for that. And a lot of people love complaining about how a lot of these skins have this mech variation to them. They've been doing this ever since Morty was in the shop. And I think the only reason why they have these skins in mech suits is to make themselves appear taller. But the only characters that have mech skins... Okay, I don't have them in my preset list. Oh, I do. Morty has a mech suit. Who else? There's Morty... Bart, Lisa, Cartman, Kyle, Stan, Kenny, and Butters. Those are the only ones that have mech suits. Quit your bitching already. If I'm being honest, then these characters in mech suits, it makes them a bit more badass. You see, you got Cartman with Clyde Frog, which is pretty funny. It's pretty funny how Cartman has Clyde Frog. Because there was that one South Park episode where Cartman gave Kyle AIDS. And as revenge, Kyle went to his house, destroyed a lot of his shit, and he ripped Clyde Frog. South Park has a lot of questionable episodes, to say the least. That being one of them, the episode, which is a pretty popular episode because it's been played and referenced many times on Bill's streams. The one episode where Randy Marsh was on Wheel of Fortune, he got into the bonus puzzle, and the category was people who annoy you, and the answer was naggers, Naggers. He replaced the A with the I and just flat said the N-word. And Randy Marsh saying the N-word is apparently a popular meme nowadays, which I don't understand. Anyways, let's switch to Bruno Mars, because I want to play 24 Karat Magic. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I don't give a shit if it's copyright. Copyright can suck my balls. I had a struggle playing that song before because I had my speed settings at the default setting of 1x instead of 1.5, which that's changed. It's changed now. All right, we're playing it. We already played Opera. Oh, Take On Me is in there. I might play that too because I do like that song. I know that Take On Me was an anime. What anime was it? I guess same time doesn't matter. Let's roll. I screwed that up. I hit the wrong note. Let's try it again.
Put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Pop, pop, it's showtime. Showtime, showtime, showtime. Guess who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know. I bet they know as soon as we walk in. Showed up, I'm wearing Cuban links. Designer mix, Inglewood's finest shoes. Don't look too hard, might hurt yourself. Known to give the color red the blues. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jocking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Second verse for the hustlers. Gangsters. Bad and your ugly friends. I cannot preach. I cannot preach. I gotta show them how a pimp get it in. First, take your sip. Do your dip. Spend your money like money ain't. Ooh, we too fresh. Got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed. They ain't ready for me. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jocking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? What you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so clear. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so clear. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so clear. Now, watch me break it down like, ooh. What's that sound? Come on now. 24 karat magic. Don't fight the feeling, invite the feeling. Just put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out.
Wow, that was one of the smoothest runs I've ever had in a festival song. Holy shit. That is what I call badass. You know, I never thought that I would have a successful run like that. But I did. I did. Okay, let's try another song. Oh, I already got flawless on this one. Never mind. I'm trying to go for songs I did not get a flawless on. This is really short. This is like one of the shortest songs in Fortnite. How about this one? Die with a Smile. Another Bruno Mars song. Not bad. See, we've been doing pretty good. You know? Alright. Let me mute my microphone again, because I feel like I can concentrate better when I'm not talking to the chat.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we speak. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me, and all love's the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you.
And I beat it. Ah. Bruno Mars has put out some pretty good songs. Apata, Die With A Smile, 24 Karat Magic, Uptown Funk, Treasure. That's What I Like. A lot of good songs. And we don't always get to play Fortnite Festival. Because my whole thing is, if I win Blitz Royale, then I'll play something else. I know this song. Locked Out of Heaven. I guess I'm just playing Bruno Mars songs today. Nothing wrong with that. I do like me some Bruno Mars. He's not like on my top 10 or top 5 favorite artists, but he does put a few good bangers. I screwed up. I wasn't fully paying attention. All right, let's try it again. I know you beat this song, just I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I'll BRB. Give me 1 sec. Okay, no more fooling around. We'll play this song again. This time, fully locked in, fully concentrated. Where the hell did my controller go? Right here. Fully locked in, fully concentrated. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's go. Damn it! I was so close! And I screwed up by like one note! What you doing? There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Now then. I think that's enough Blitz. Not Blitz. I think that's enough, festival for the night. Um, I think. Hey! It's Fenty's favorite song. You know, we'll play, regular, zero build. Ranked. Actually, unranked. Unranked. I don't want to put myself through that hell. I'm gonna play as Ichigo. I feel like if I play as any of the South Park characters, they kind of stand out a little bit, so yeah. We're gonna do unranked today. Maybe on Thursday we'll do ranked if I feel up to it. Just with all the stress that I've been dealing with today, I don't really feel up to doing ranked. Just putting myself through that hell. This is Fenty's favorite song and my favorite Sabrina Carpenter song. Man-Child. I hate to say it, this is a relatable song. Because of all the man-children that I've had to deal with online. And I'm going to mute myself so I can lock in better. Actually, I'm going to BRB, and then we'll play. Give me one. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one game of unranked regular zero build, okay? And then after that, we're going to end the stream with a Blitz Royale. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to give it our all. We're going to give it hell. I do not think we're going to win. I know it's a bit of a negative mentality, but I'm just speaking from experience. Okay? I feel like I feel like we're going to lose. I'm speaking from experience. I've played this many times. And I feel like it's just going to end poorly for me. Because a lot of people like landing in Cartman Land. Cartman Land is the... Huh? Thought I heard something. Anyway. I feel like Cartman Land is the Tilted Towers version of this season. I was like, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah. So I don't want to land there, although I have landed there a few times. I want to land here. I told Falcon this. I'm going to tell you guys the same thing. The key when it comes to Fortnite, you want to land in places that you don't expect a lot of players to land in. Even if you're near a named location, don't land at the named location. Because you don't know how many other people are going to land in the same spot as you. There we go. I have no weapons. Alright, I'm going to need to find some weapons. Okay. Alright, let me fuel up my shields real quick. Do your emote, SpongeBob. Do your emote. Do your emote. Show the world you're gay. Show the world... Where are you going, you stupid sponge? I couldn't even hear you. But he said, imagination. Do it again, SpongeBob. I don't think anybody can hear you. Where are you? Do it again. Okay, well, I can't even hear you. So you know what? I don't know if it's because I have my earbuds in or what, but I cannot hear him say imagination. You guys probably can. All right, let me take my one earbud out. Do it one more time, Bob Sponge. Okay, that must be an audio issue with the game. I know we said imagination, or at least try to, but then... you know what? I think because of time, this... we'll see. We'll see. You know what? I'll squeeze in one more Blitz Royale game before I end my stream. Yeah, I'm going to do just that. Okay. Adam Crazy Dude, welcome to the stream. No, I can't hear him either. Yeah, it's a glitch with the game. Bug, glitch, whatever. SpongeBob, say it. Say it. Say it. Okay. You're useless. You're a dumb sponge. Stop! I'm trying to get SpongeBob to talk, you asshole. Go away. Go away. Alright, here's the deal. If I manage to get a Victory Royale in this game mode on stream today, then this will be my last game. If at any point I die before then I'm gonna play Blitz. It'd be pretty cool if I started and ended stream with the Blitz Victory Royale, but, or, let me rephrase that. It'd be cool if I started and ended the Fortnite segment of the stream with a Blitz Royale. We started with one. Let's see if we can even the odds and end. Oh. Did they fix the boost issue? Wait, there is no boost issue. What am I saying? I feel like... Alright. Let's... Anyway. Okay. Let me mute my microphone. Shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna play Blitz now. It was close. It was close. I think it was just an aim issue. Alright, we'll play Blitz, and then we're gonna get off. Okay. Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna switch to, I'm gonna switch to one of the South Park boys. Kyle. We're gonna go as Kyle now. We went as Cartman in the beginning, now we're gonna go as Kyle. Good old Kyle Broflovsky. The one boy who gets bashed by Cartman because he's Jewish. Ay. Still can't believe there was an episode of South Park where Cartman dressed up as Hitler. Oh boy. I mean, Cartman is one of my favorite characters in the show, despite how racist and Zionist and despite how racist, Zionist, and anti-Semitic Cartman can be sometimes, he is a pretty funny character. It's funny because Kyle wasn't the one who got probed. Cartman was the one who got probed. Alright. I guess we're just gonna randomly drop. We'll just randomly drop. And see what happens. Okay, let's see. Oh, here. That was too close. Way too close for comfort. I low-key thought I was gonna die. Okay. I really need to work on my aim. I think maybe on Thursday, or maybe even off stream too. I might practice with aim labs. Actually, you know what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This Friday, and maybe if I land on Streamer's Choice again on next Tuesday, I might play Marvel Rivals because Deadpool's actually coming to the game on Friday. This Friday, actually. I'm excited. I will main the shit out of him. I'll learn all of his abilities. I'll practice my aim with him. I will main him to Kingdom Come. On Friday, I will immediately evolve from being a Punisher main to being a Deadpool main. I don't care. Alright, we're gonna try again. Got a little just distracted, but it's okay. I choked. But I'm hoping now we can focus fully. You know what I'm gonna blame for that loss? Not only for me getting distracted by a little bit, I also blame me using the right emote with the wrong person, aka the anal probe emote. I used it with Kyle instead of using it with Cartman. You want to know the easiest way to spot a bot? Is if they're aimlessly swinging their pickaxe around, trying to break walls. That's a dead giveaway that that's a bot. Another dead giveaway is if they can't aim for shit. Then again, real players may have that same issue too. I mean, you guys can clearly see that with me, but I'm just telling you guys, like, two dead giveaways like that you encountered a bot player. Let's see here. Well, let me help you. I'm not. It's like, hey pal, you want to be friends? It's like our alliance is over. Time to die. Okay. Oh shit. Bro, stop, dude. Gosh. Alright, we're gonna go again. We're going again, I don't care. You guys get an additional 30 minutes with me. If you don't like that, you can bite me. You guys are getting an additional 30 minutes with me. Which means we're going to keep playing until we get another Blitz Victory Royale. And when we do get set up Blitz Victory Royale, then we'll get off. So that means that this stream might end before 10:30. Let's see what happens. Even if I lose, I'm not gonna, like, get, like, overly pissed off like I've been. I might get annoyed, but not, like, I'm not gonna, like, crash out like I used to. Like I said, one of my resolutions for 2025 is I'm trying to work on controlling my anger. Because I would have a habit of, getting so mad that I throw shit across the room. Nothing, like, breakable, but, like, maybe, like, soft shit, like flows or whatnot. Oh, come on. You really have the Skibidi Toilet Plunger Man skin equipped in 2026? Sir or madam, are you unaware of the great meme reset of 2026? If not, allow me to enlighten you. The great meme reset of 2026 is where we bring back a lot of those old memes that we thought were dead in hopes to fight against the brain rot memes of 2025. Okay? Basically, the great meme reset is basically a way to show the internet that the memes that I and a lot of other people who are Gen Z grew up with are by far better than the Gen Alpha brain rot memes. See, Gen Alpha, they got their Skibidi Toilets and their Sigmas and their Ohio Yacht Rizzes. Hold on. And their Italian brain rots. And their 6-7s. But as a Zoomer myself, the memes that I grew up with, like Neon Cat, Annoying Orange, Fred, ain't nobody got time for that. Numa, Antoine Dotson, aka the hide your wife, hide your kids guy. What else? Hold on, I need to get to safety quick. If I don't, I'm gonna die. Okay. Hold on. Try to get to safety so that way I can talk. Let's see. Ugandan Knuckles, Big Chungus, Pepe, Dat Boy, Buskle Original, the Buskle Original phenomenon, even though it wasn't that well known. What else? steamed hams, YTPs, Angry German Kid, which literally none of my viewers have seen my AGK videos. Good old Leopold Slick. Okay, now thinking about it, because of the great meme reset, kind of want to bring back AGK. Wait, I've stepped away from making AGK videos for years. They weren't as irrelevant then, but because of the great meme reset, bring them back. Hell, bring back grounded videos. Are grounded videos still a thing? Hell. Okay, maybe this may be a little bit far, a little bit too far. But because the whole organization was nothing more than a joke and a meme in itself. Why not the YouTube troll police? Why don't we go all out and say the YouTube troll police, make them come back in 2026? Steven Larson or Tommy Parkey. Oh yeah, Michael Rosen. He was also a meme in the 2010s era. I remember back in the day, Michael Rosen hated anybody who made YTPs out of his work. He was completely sarcastic. Saying that he loved the poopers who edited his work. And it's... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. Shit, hold on 1 second. 1 sec. Okay. Well, alright. We need to redo that. We're so close! Shit, dude. Like, I remember there was a video where Michael Rosen... Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. It's funny because there's a video where Michael Rosen called all the people who made YTPs out of his work in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. I think he said this around like, I think maybe either 2010 or 2011. He called all the teens who made YTPs out of his work Pennsylvania masturbators. I'm not joking. Go look it up. He assumes that's who makes YTPs out of his work. But then again, I think as the years went on, Michael Rosen learned to embrace that he's nothing more than a meme. Like, literally nobody takes his videos seriously. Like, his poems are mainly directed towards children. But the thing is, anyway, I think as the years went on, Michael Rosen learned to embrace the fact that he's a meme. Like, nobody takes his videos seriously. Like, his poems and his stories are directed towards children, right? Like, like, some of his most popular ones being like, hot food and we're going on a bear hunt. But the thing is, realizing the people that watch his shit, even though his videos are directed towards children, there are adults out there, and probably a few teens in the YTP community, who grab his videos and just use them as YTP sources. I'm trying to think of some well-known people in the YTP community who have made Michael Rosen YTPs. Well, the only ones I really know are Dylan Cliff 111 and Dr. Hotel Mario. I think also 256 Pi, 256 Pi alternate. Oh yeah, another person who was also known in, I think like another person who was well known in the YTP community is Roger Stockburger. You know, the one guy who was like, "Hi, I'm Rog. My computer started a virus. Then the virus software wouldn't get rid of it. I called 247pcguard.com. Yeah, that guy. The guy who I made more than my fair share of YTPs out of. Like over a decade ago. And I made a remastered version of the Rog Collab 3. Which the original host of the collab, he saw my remastered version of said collab, and he actually liked it. I didn't include my entry from the first collab, or the first version of the Rog Collab 3. I remade my entry for that collab. And I included, like, Fort Loco and a few other people who, wanted to be in the collab, as well as Pathui and 256 Pi Alternate, who were in the original. So yeah, fun. Was there someone else? I think YTPs in themselves should be part of the Great Meme Reset. Ah, piss. Alright, we're going again. We're going again. Oh yeah, how about More Crabs and Skodward? You remember those old More Crabs videos? Like, basically what I mean is, like, the More Crabs and Spingebill and Skodward videos, basically, what those videos are, I've kind of made those jokes in, like, some of my YTPs, like, even my one, Charlie Brown Christmas YTP. Basically what I mean by the More Crabs videos, they were popular in, like, the, in, like, 2009, 2010. Basically, what the, More Crabs and Skodward memes are, you would take, a picture of more crabs from that one jellyfishing episode of SpongeBob, and then that creepy face, the creepy Squidward face from that episode Just One Bite, and you would just keep reusing the same picture over and over again, but in different effects. And you would time the effects to that song Gentle Breeze from Trauma Center 2 Under the Knife. Which, yeah. I'll show you what I mean before I end stream. They were really popular back in the day. And they should also be part of the Great Meme Reset. Let me save. What else? 1 second to get the skill. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, gamer, thank you for stopping by, man. Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. For the love of God. Again. 3 words. Great. How about... Anyway, 3 words. Great. Meme. Reset. Okay? Great. Meme. Reset. Great. Meme. Reset. Great. Meme. Reset. Great. Meme. Reset. I'll keep playing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't give a shit. Eat my ass. Okay? Gangnam Style. The song that was just playing, that should also be part of the Great Meme Reset. Because here's the thing, okay? That song brings back fun memories. See, I told the story before, I'll tell it again. I don't care who's watching. Alright? I always keep the VODs on YouTube, never on Twitch. I used to, but not anymore. Anyway. So, with the Gangnam Style, so, back in middle school, wait, hold on, let me, okay. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if this emote is here. There we go. Love that emote. Anyway. So, back in middle school, in the 8th grade, we were doing this thing where we had to come up with a fun and creative way of remembering the preamble. AKA, we the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, assure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, all that stuff, right? And it was kind of like a contest. And I forget like what the winners got, but me and a bunch of my other friends, which they're the same ones that I made those videos about, like, you know, the trolling podcast, that one cool podcast video, the worst rap battle ever. Those videos that I re-uploaded on my channel because the Troll Nation, which used to be called the Troller's Boss account, got terminated because it got hacked and a lot of bullshit got spammed on it and blah blah blah. Anyway, one of the things that we did was we decided to create a parody of Gangnam Style called the Preamble Style. And we got 2nd place. A bunch of girls who did the Cup song, because that was popular in 2013, they won 1st place. So yeah. Fun times. Oh yeah, that's Rain Taco's song. I believe people are saying that should also be part of the Great Meme Reset. Astaf movies, include them in the Great Meme Reset. All those memes that were in those videos, like I like trains, beep beep, I'm a sheep, all those. Who parked their car on my sandwich? Yeah, Great Meme Reset. Include them too. The epic face, the troll face, aka the awesome face. Include that in the Great Meme Reset. Like, a lot of the great memes that cultivated from, like, 2009 up until 2019, they should all be a part of the Great Meme Reset. The Great Meme Reset, it stomps on all those Gen Alpha brain rot memes. Like, you know, Skibbity Toilet, the Italian brain rot, 6-7, all that. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I need to refill my health. And you see, you know, Gen Alpha has 6-7 as a meme. That That's bullshit, okay? You see, the only memes that, or the only meme rather that became, or the only number that became a meme during my time, I sound old when I say my time. I can't believe I'm gonna be 30 in like almost 2 years. Yeah, because my 28th birthday is gonna be in June. Oh boy. Anyway, one of the memes that, one of the numbers that became a meme when I was growing up was 21. No, you're stupid. No, not. Was 9 plus 10? 21? Oh, Angel, hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I haven't seen you in like a long time. What have you been up to, man? Catch me up. I don't usually stream this late, but this is my last game of Blitz before I hop off stream. But yeah, catch me up, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's school been treating you? How's life been treating you? Oh, and by the way, Angel, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Bill completely hates me. Bill Jensen. If you've been watching his streams, you'll understand. At 6'7", so annoying. Yeah, I have the emote too in Fortnite. I'm not gonna play that. I'll save you guys the trouble. You're still on winter break? Wow. You're not funny. Though that's how I died last time. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'll return to lobby. That's okay. I won. I won one game of Blitz. Look, I'm not entirely mad about this. Okay. Let me mute Ricky's stream. Anyway, actually, let me go back to the Just Chatting stream real quick before I show you guys one of my favorite memes. Anyway, so the reason why Bill hates me, I kind of mentioned this before. So there is this video, right? Well, let me adjust my my thing. So there is a video which is labeled as the big event video. And basically what that video is, it talks about a lot of the things that Bill has done, where he has showed a lot of content on stream and does not care that minors watch his shit. I called him out on it. He calls YouTube a soft platform and says that, oh, his channel isn't a YouTube Kids platform. I said, it doesn't matter. It does not matter that your account is not, or your streams are not YouTube Kids streams. Just because you're not a YouTube Kids channel does not mean that kids can't have access to your channel. They can't have access to your streams. Okay? Kids will come across anything these days. A lot of people were saying that because of Bill, they developed a porn addiction at the age of 11. Of course, they were able to overcome the addiction and fight through it. And addiction is not an easy thing to break. It's not an easy thing to stop and end. And a lot of people have stepped up and they express how they truly feel about Bill. And they've been trying to tell him, look, Bill, Shane, whatever your name is. You show graphic content to minors. You don't care about the safety and protection of minors. All you care about is how much money your stream is making. Realizing how YouTube takes away 30% of your earnings. And no, it has nothing to do with Waffle Pone at all. It has to do with the fact that a lot of people are stepping up to Bill and are expressing how they truly feel about him and are trying to say to him, look, you're scarring minors with the content that you're showing. You're not the same person that you once were. No, he hates it when people keep saying, oh, I miss the old Bill. The old Bill was better. They don't mean physically, okay? They mean in terms of your streams and your content. Back in the day, Bill was a very strict Christian, okay? He didn't like cursing. He didn't like vaping. He didn't like smoking. He didn't like drinking. But yet there he is doing that exact shit. He has smoked. He's literally done exactly that. He's vaped. Justification. He vaped the zero nicotine stuff because he thought they would help him lose weight. What else? Yeah, he vaped the zero nicotine stuff because he thought it would help him lose weight. Smoking weed, or as he called it, the devil's lettuce. He smoked that, and his justification of that is he has a medical card. And he only smokes that when he has anxiety or when he's stressed. Drinks, same reason. However, he has stopped drinking. Good on him. Cursing. We've heard him curse many times in his streams. So Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, is a fake Christian. Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, is a fake Christian, a false prophet, and a disgrace to the Christianity community. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute that. Anyway, he is a disgrace to the Christianity community. He is not for the religion at all. He puts on an act for all of you. Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, is nothing more than a narcissistic, e-begging, money-grabbing, lol-ow man-child. The only good thing that Bill has to offer is the screaming that he does every time he sees a media share. That's it. That's the only reason why I tune into his streams. Because his streams do provide entertainment value. I tried calling Bill out on who he is and what he does. And he says that, oh, I switched up. He was there for me when I was a mod. And then with all the backlash that I received, that's why he demodded me. And blah, blah, blah. He literally said to me in his recent stream, he wishes that I never existed. That's how cruel he is. And then he called me slow. Yeah, I have autism. So what? You have ADHD. How is that any different? Huh? ADHD and autism may be two different things, but there are some, I repeat, some similarities between autism and ADHD. Hell, my brother has ADHD. You want to disrespect me because I'm on the spectrum? What about a lot of your other viewers, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of other viewers on your streams who have autism. And you want to shit down their throats too? Why don't we attack you because you have ADHD, huh? Why don't we do that? We just showed sympathy for you many times over the years, Bill. A lot of people out there doxing you, saying shit about your mom, your dad, your niece. What else? A lot of people telling you to kill yourself. A lot of people are saying that you should do Fent. We've stuck up for you through hell and back. And what have you done for them, huh? You've done nothing for them. We've asked you many times to hire better media share mods. And the only people that you get as your media share mods, John, he's a shitty mod. Tyler, he was okay. Your cousin, okay. Hula Mall, before he decided to abuse his mod powers and started banning and hiding a lot of people from your streams, he was by far one of the best media share mods you have for your streams. He was able to do things that your other mods failed to do. Take care of the media shares. Think about this. Bill has collabed with so many different people over the years, except for one person who he didn't really collab with, but rather confronted. Well, he's collabed with / confronted so many different people over the years. Megan, Peaches, Homie 11, Marcus Olin, Stephanie Margarucci, and I don't know how you pronounce her last name. Shark Puppet, Ricky Berwick, McJuggernuggets, Waffle Pone. And the list just goes on and on and on. Let's face it. The real reason why Bill, aka Shane, decided to collab with these people was for one thing and one thing only. Clout. He was clout chasing. He thought by riding on these people's coattails, it would help him spike in popularity and views. And followers. Is that really what the internet is about these days? Is that really what fame is all about? Riding on other people's coattails just to gain fame and popularity? You can't be famous by making your own original content, your own original shit? At this point, originality has died. Originality has died to the point where a lot of these famous influencers need to ride on the coattails of people who are far more successful than them just to gain a following on their page. It's pathetic. A lot of people say that, oh, Bill fell off, Waffle Pone fell off, a lot of these channels and influencers and streamers who were once popular back in the day, they fell off. It happens. Okay? That's the internet. Welcome to it. And you want to call YouTube a soft platform because of their strict guidelines? You are the soft one. Whenever anybody calls you out on your bullshit. You want to single me out. You want to call me slow. What about a lot of the other people who decided to jump on the bandwagon and call you out on your bullshit? Because they've seen the big event video. They've seen how you act on the streams. They see that you don't care about your demographic. You don't care about the minors who randomly stumble upon your streams. You don't apologize to them. You don't care. You've made sexual comments to minors too. You asked a minor how your dick tasted. Well, you didn't use the word dick because you're trying to be a fake Christian saying, how's my pay taste? Stop riding it, buddy. You are a sick, twisted individual. Now, better yet, to quote Buzz Lightyear in the first Toy Story, you are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. To think that a lot of these people, they felt sorry for you when you got doxxed and when you had shit thrown at you. And now here you are, throwing that shit back onto them. And what are you trying to gain from doing this shit anyway? What goal are you trying to accomplish by doing the shit that you do, Bill? Seriously. You have major issues that you need to work on. How about one of your New Year's resolutions for 2026? You work on your media shares. Number one. Number two, you watch the big event video in full, on stream, and you address every single thing that me, a lot of people who you banned from your streams and your Discord have been saying about you. And number three, work on your attitude. You have this pissy bitch boy attitude on your streams whenever anybody calls you out because you can't handle criticism. Whenever anybody criticizes you, and they're trying to be respectful about it, I'm missing people went since Stalin, ear rape, SML, Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, and Love Apone. Nowadays, it's crazy people who send Bill to Thug Shake, Erica, and other NSFL, NSFW stuff. They still send ear rape and all that to Bill's streams. You get a mix of things, man. Like I said, the only good thing that Bill's streams have to offer are when he screams every time he sees the media shares. Especially his eagle scream. Like the way that Bill screams whenever he sees like furry content or God knows what. That's the only funny thing I like about Bill nowadays. Other than that, he's an asshole. Plain and simple. Bill Jensen, aka Shane Boyle, is an asshole. An e-begging, cash-grabbing, narcissistic, man-child, lol-cow asshole. Calling it like it is. And if Bill doesn't like that, then he can come hop onto my streams and talk shit. Because I'm done. Like, last year, I dealt with enough lolcows and man-children and toxicity on the internet. I don't want to deal with it in the new year. I really don't. I want 2026 to be the year where there's not as much drama and bullshit as there was last year. Can we make that a reality, please? Anyway, I'm done talking about this. I want to show you guys a quick meme. That definitely needs to be in the Great Meme Reset. I talked about this before. I want to show it anyway. Something like this. Okay. Back in the day, I would get a little nervous watching this because this shit kind of scared me as a kid. But as I got older, it didn't really scare me as much. This shit right here. Oh, let me fix this. 1 second. Oh yeah, Ron Roo, aka the Japanese Ron McDonald. That needs to be in the Great Meme Reset. So I'm going to play this real quick. Good nightmare fuel. Really need that. What time is it? 11:21 at night. I was supposed to end my stream like a half hour ago, but anyway. And then this. This needs to be in the Great Meme Reset too. The Japanese Ronald McDonald. Oh shit, they upscaled this? Huh. How do I eat my ass? Experiencing interruptions. This shit. Anyone remember this shit? Japanese Ronald McDonald. The Run Run Roo meme. This is going to the Great Meme Reset.
ドナルドは嬉しくなるとついやっちゃうんだ。みんなも一緒にやってみようよ。いくよ。ランランルー。
You know, the edits that they made out of this almost kind of scared me a little bit as a kid. Something like this. This kind of scared me a little bit as a kid, but I still watched it anyway. They used to call this a McRoll. Kind of like the McDonald's version of Rickroll. Excuse the poor quality in these videos. These videos were made like between 2009 and 2010. When did this, or was it 2008? When did this come out? 17 years ago. Yeah, 2008. So these came out around like 2008. That's why the quality looks like shit. Because back in the day, when YouTube was still fresh, a lot of these videos came out like between 240 to 480p. That's why the quality looks like this. I'm not playing the whole video. I'm not gonna have you guys waste 5 minutes I'm not gonna waste 5 minutes of your time playing this shit. You wanna watch these videos, watch them in your own time. But yeah, that really hit deep in nostalgia. Alright. So yeah. That's that. I'm gonna hop off. I've done set my piece. It's getting late. I'm getting a bit tired. I remember that Run Run Roo video because Kansan13 used it in an AGK video. Not the McRoll edit. So I bring up other memories. Yeah. Like I said, like this is that was peak nostalgia, you know? A lot of these memes that are part of the Great Meme Reset really, really cut deep in nostalgia, you know? But yeah, the Gummy Bear song, that should also be part of the Great Meme Reset. The Axel F song with the Crazy Frog, that's also in the Great Meme Reset. See, that just proves that old OG memes triumph over the brain rot memes of 2025. And these dumbass Gen Alpha kids are bringing them into 2026. Anyways, I've said my piece. I'm gonna hop off. Twitch, YouTube, it's been fun. It's been another crazy stream today. You know, we got close to a win in a win in Balatro. We got one. Well, we played a little bit of Invasions mode in Mortal Kombat. We got one Blitz Victory Royale today. That's better than none, at least. What else? Yeah, we beat 3 Bruno Mars songs on expert vocals flawlessly. Those songs being 24 Karat Magic, Locked Out of Heaven, and Die with a Smile. All of which are great songs. Anybody can rate on Twitch. Screw it. Screw it. I got somebody. Give me like one viewer, I don't give a shit. This is somebody that this is somebody who I've recently started being friends with, even though I don't talk to him that much. That is Bando Bay. He's one of the guys who I used to shame because they were friends with. Yeah. I'm not naming names because I promised that in 2026 I was not going to talk about them in my streams anymore. But let's just say if you know, you know. But things have been better between the two of us, so we're a bit more chill now. Go show him some love. He's playing Marvel Rivals, actually. Um, and yeah, stay blessed, stay humble, stay amazing, and more importantly, stay awesome. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care of yourselves.